Alright, so everything going. Yep, everything seems good. This is good. Alright, where do we leave off? Currently, still on Raikid and Manoris. Trying to stop the rebellion. Bunch of rebels, bunch of cultists. Just finished blowing up a secret cultist meeting where they were messing around with one of those lens things. And, oh, I have a level up. That's right. Yeah, trash this place. I have 2 crippled legs. This is helpful. Alright, new level up. What do we got? Except Lord Xenos. Seems like a fun one to do. And ballistic skill or perception? Let's up perception because that gets it to the next characteristic bonus. Abelard. New talent. Oh, hello, Buttrex. Thank you for working. Triple death, charge slash now. What talent to take? It's like dueling mastery. Seems to max out his parry chance at 95. Which is good, because then he might actually parry something. Up weapon skill gets the next characteristic bonus, as well as it's something he uses so often. Dira. Let's see here. What's up for you? Let's up the lower warp, because you're the only one who can do that. And let's... let's up your intelligence a bit. Alright, Argenta. Let's take rapid reload. There's been twice already where I've needed her to reload in the middle of combat. She goes through ammo so fast. And characteristic bonus. Anti-ballistic skill. It's up agility, because that gets up dodge chance as well. Cassia. Lower warp, I guess. Characteristic buff. I think I'm in willpower. Let's buff fellowship, because she does use fellowship for quite a few things. Let's try to get that up a bit. Pascal. Let's give him Medicaid training. And then up his weapon skill, because that gets it to the next characteristic bonus. Alright. Moving on. What's this way? Exit to the upper way. I want to finish exploring this area first. Oh, loot.
Is there money to be made?
To the sewers. Sounds fun. Let's go. Voices belonging to the main residents' lower levels merged into a single humming noise, unnerving and oppressive, much like the surrounding catacombs. Spare my life, I'm begging you. Laughter and I'm seeing higher-ups in our dump. Must be gone mad.
Would you look at that?
Rather have anything left, but I give it all to you. Just please don't kill me. What's going on here?
Over.
Feel a sick prickling sensation in the back of your head. The barrier between the walls has grown so thin here as you can feel a breeze coming from the other side.
Sometimes, I wonder to what extent our perception of the Empyrean differs.
Ooh, I'm glad that I never have to look at it. No offense, Cass, but I'll do just fine without an eyeball in the middle of my forehead.
I always
Cast
keep
your
my
eye there.
options open.
That
You
wasn't
hear
so
shrill,
bad.
baleful giggling coming from behind you. It's getting louder. There's no one there.
We should deal with this.
I feel my age when fighting alongside such young warriors.
Indeed. While I have my navigator skills to call upon, you are, statistically speaking, far more likely to perish in battle. Oh, I mean, that came out wrong.
That came out very wrong. Cultist?
This ocular implant was a worthwhile investment.
The whispers told me how.
Oh! Herald of Zeech. Let's have everyone back the crap up. Who isn't supposed to be in melee. Horrors of the Warp. Target suffers -5 weapon skill, ballistic skill, willpower, strength, and -1 resolve per difficulty tier of the demon for 1 round. Suffers -1 times when the demon dies. Each party member gains +30 momentum. So Cyberprise, Rex. Alright. Cassia goes first. You have some of the under high people just kind of do shooting. As long as they don't shoot me, I'll be fine.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
It's as good as done.
Yeah, a bit of damage on it. Not actually as much as I would have hoped. Thing's tough.
Let's make it quick.
Show me what you've got.
Let's get to it.
someone.
Damage is dead.
Hold on.
What happened to these guys? Mental manipulation. Demon manipulates the minds of nearby people, turning them into his allies.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
A bit of temp HP.
But of course. On it.
Should be careful about using too many of Idira's powers. This thing's gonna be pumping up the Vel degradation a lot.
Victory is imminent. It will be done.
God, that pumped up Vel degradation by a lot. Gonna have to fight my way through these people, aren't I?
I'll do it.
Let's make it quick. Let's make some opportunities. On it. I'll see to it personally.
Crap.
I'll make it happen. Let's get to it. I've faced worse than this.
Come on, dodge. Dang it.
Let's get to it.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
The scriptural prognosis is favorable. The old Messiah knows.
Will do. Anything else?
I will do my job, dear target. Indeed. Reduced to dust. Victory is imminent. Oh God.
Faith without knowledge is the Emperor's judgment. I'll do it.
Enemy down. I'll make it happen.
My vow is of significant value.
Let's make it quick. Let's get to it. Hold on.
Harold Zeech seems to be confused.
Step aside. The navigator is coming. Me? The navigator's might. Isn't this a job for the serfs? If I may.
I'm amended.
I know what is to come.
You're already forewarned. You're forewarned.
Will do.
Ran her covered with mucus. Okay, that's fine. Mostly doing that because she has the ability that reduces spell degradation by 1, which is helping to compete against some of that spell degradation.
Follow my lead. At your beck and call. It will be done. Let's make it quick.
Nice. 2 hits against the demon. It's good.
Let's get to it.
On it. I'll see to it personally.
Did you miss? No, you hit.
Running binaric override. Request to prove the old desire condemns you.
Let's get to it. Hold on.
You've got.
I have read tomes of military tactics. Isn't this a job for the serfs? Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
I'll show you why navigators are feared.
This is good. You should have thought twice before crossing. Your end was inevitable.
Take out the Zeech. Kill the demon Zeech and seriously the upper way. Suffer. Combat's not over yet, though.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
On it.
A tactically sound approach. At your beck and call. I'd rather not. Victory is imminent. Here we go.
I'll see to it.
Activate calculus fury algorithm.
Time to slaughter someone.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet, and another foe painted black.
They who discern the future of the battlefield. What?
I took care of this one. I will do my duty. Out of my way. Brace yourself, Abelard.
Don't let your guard down. I'll make it have another enemy down.
Alright. Oh, sorry to all the underhivers here. Hypnotizing Pendant. When the wearer successfully hits with a single shot attack, the target suffers slow until the wearer's next turn. Interesting.
Keep your wits about you.
Attention to detail is the key to success.
Never doubt me.
The machine guard grants the insight.
Blessed Cape. Increase melee attack damage against demon enemies by +2. The wearer has a dogmatic conviction. The damage increased by +4 instead. Ooh, that'll be good for Appleard.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Does the excuse for a table smear of someone's dinner consisting of algae and corpse starch. Yeah.
I always have a backup plan.
Alright, let's see here. I got things. Hypnotizing Pendant will be good for you, because you do nothing but single shot attacks. What's your current cape? Actually, I want to keep that. What's your current thing? Do you have the dogmatic conviction? No, you're... Nope. Adherent, follower, follower, fanatic. Alright, so back to the warehouse. Glad to have hunted down that demon before it caused issues later. Feel bad for all the underhivers though.
Let us not dawdle.
Anyways, back to the upper way.
I always keep my options open.
Now, where did I end up? Serve the Emperor in your heart and deeds when you join the right the army, the Astral Minotaur. Here's the serve higher power and safeguard human dominion. I think there's still stuff to do on the eastern side, so going back there. I didn't know there was a complete separate side. Wait, no, there isn't. That's right. I already searched everything. Pretty certain. Oh well. Yep, because there's the AA gun. Yeah, it's everything.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust. Is there money to be made?
Acquisition is possible.
Nothing escapes my sight. See? Right there. Duty prevails. I better myself through my service. Never doubt me. Duty prevails. I better myself through my service. The Emperor favors me today.
Clearly oblivious to your presence, the soldier mutters incoherently and does not react to anything around him.
Keep your wits about you.
Here, the future is coming. My eyes are blind, but I can finally see it.
O Messiah, grant me the wisdom to perceive.
Ancient Terra Monocle. Oh, whereas War Imperium tests depend on fellowship instead of intelligence and gain +3 bonus. Nah.
I always
We
have
should
a
deal
backup
with
plan.
this.
What did I detect? Oh, a trap up there. Oh, a bunch of rebels have captives.
I always keep my options open.
Elderly citizen, fanatical old man. Some 10 people have children among them are huddled together in fear. You see, half of them have black holes where their eyes used to be. Some maintain a gloomy silence. Some maintain gloomy silence. Others are wailing. Several armed insurgents are carefully watching over the terrified hostages, snapping every now and then at someone for shaking too much or crying too loudly. Come to your senses, Arl. Look what you're doing to your own family. A woman about 60, gray-haired but still strong, is kneeling before a stocky man with a thick, pure white beard, stretching her arms towards him. Take pity on us. Let us go. Stop talking and embrace redemption. Children have gained true sight, while you still believe the lie. Upon seeing you, the man points his weapon at you. The other insurgents do the same. Who are you and why are you here? Now you tell me, who are you and what are you doing to these unfortunates? I'm the chief. My former name, Arnold, is meaningless now. I'm a father leading his family to deliverance from woes, to salvation, or else open my eyes to the truth that my children will see it. Arnold, spare us, spare your children. His mind and soul are pierced by shards of colorful deception. Hues once twisted by despair and then Tyranium's influence can never be the same again. Scales Vox hisses furiously. Layperson, cognition is not your primary function. You are saving your kin by holding them at gunpoint and believe that burning their eyes will grant them sight. It's evident that the author of the demagogic teaching that confused you meant to make a mockery of your deplorable intellect. His face turns red. To cast your own children to the thrall of heresy, to drown your progeny in this filth with your own hands. And torturing your own family in order to save them. You have been blinding them so they could see the truth. Those who lack faith cannot grasp the truth and will not be saved. The old man is obstinate, but you sense that the confidence in his voice has diminished. Aurora, whoever that is, has exploited your naivety. Can't you see you are causing nothing but suffering? But all I wanted was to save. The man drops the weapon and covers his face with hands in desperation. You hear several short sobs. There's no washing the blood from your hands, but you could at least let us go, Arl. The ones you haven't mutilated yet. The old man gestures to other insurgents who lower the weapons, and he shifts his gaze to you, trying to hold back tears. What happens to us now? Your family may go, and so may you, but make sure I do not ever see you again. Hostages begin to leave, and soon the group disappears around one of the bins. The old man looks away from them and walks in the opposite direction. His shoulders shake with sobs every now and then. I leveled up again already. Dang. Well, peaceful solution. Got him to realize he's an idiot and back down. Now we're level up, so text on the enemy that's 4 attack does 10 plus damage to the enemy. Suppose weakness causes 0 HP. AP. Triggers an exploit on an enemy. I already get that. This is also reduces the enemy's toughness and willpower by that amount. No, my exploit from distance 15 miles per. Further attack deals plus 15 damage. Perception bonus is 10 or higher. The game plus 1 AP. More deflection. Target of analyzed enemies has 2 more exploits. The suffers has 1 additional exploit. Trying the enemy with the largest number of exploits with an additional exploit stack. Half cover, their cover efficiency is has not moved during their turn. Go covert protocol. Let's grab Lore Xenos again. Gets it to 70. New effect, okay. Regards all their might for a crushing strike. The next melee attack pushes the enemy away. The distance of the push is equal to that amount. War gains a slash ability with it. Charges for this round. Slash cannot be used in the same round as charge. Or dashes through an enemy to the cell on the opposite side and makes a melee attack with minus 50% reduced damage. Played only once for 1 target per round, does not provoke an attack opportunity. Cannot be used in the same round as charge. So I can't break through then charge. Let's go sworn enemy. Let's go swift movements. A bit more mobility. A little comprehensive analysis. I think. Just take Uncanny Sight. Or should I take Unnatural Luck? Actually, Warp Minds, because I do use quite a few powers. Sometimes use like 3 a turn. Yes, let's take Medicaid. Alright. The ability. Sign. Built up and fire a soldier in their allies while making dodge the soldier's next attack. Take controlled shot. And I guess awareness. New talent. Bonus to the weapon. Bonus granted by voice command and remains until the end of combat. Bonus does not stack with itself or with most. It's an officer ability effect for the purpose of the tone. Mental. It's like lasting impression. So then I can buff everyone more. Because then instead of being 14, it'll be 7, but everyone gets buffed by 7. Yeah, that'll be helpful. Then up Fellowship again. Next characteristic bonus. Let's give you the one that makes it to where, where is it? Did I already get it for you? Instant exposure. Instant exposure. Already got it. Let's give Uncanny Sight. More stacks. We got 3 officers, the more stacks the better. And I guess buff logic.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Never doubt me.
Good job in dodging all those shots, holy crap.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Oh. Okay, that explains a lot. Rebels have houses, it's simple, but from wherever the rebels could find.
Let us not dawdle.
Command center.
I always have a backup plan.
This ocular implant was a worthwhile investment.
Or loot.
I always keep my options open.
Nothing down here? Or was there a secret awareness check I failed? Because start contrast the rest of the nearby shops. Charge the wheelbolt, all-purpose synth powder, no matter what. Raid Necromunda's best factories.
Keep your
Okay.
wits about you.
Made it to the command center.
Is there money to be made?
Reach the command center. Nice. Formidable shells for large capital weapons are being stored right in the command center. Solitary tech priest is offering ceaseless prayers of machine spirits at the command center.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Welcome to the Rykad Minoris command center. Glad I finally made it.
Dark green, gloomy and stifling, fills this space like dense fog. The people here are drained, exhausted, bewildered.
Alright. Gunner Medallion. A tall, dark-skinned man turned sergeant, greeted you in a curt military manner. Saw Riccardi Abmedina F. Cronus, governor of this star system. Welcome to my temporary headquarters. Man's gaze falls on Alblar, his eyes slightly narrow. Rosarian? Alblar nods dryly. Governor Medina. My greetings. His expression changed drastically when he sees Cassia. Lady Navigator, what an honor. Never thought the House of Celia would grace our world with a visit. I wish I could have received you under different circumstances. As you press her lips, an echo of grief knocks the wind out of those present. House of Celia is grateful for the support that you have provided to your Rock these many years. I've seen the convoy I had sent to meet you. What happened? Did they fail to find and escort you? If that is so, I promise you their punishment will be swift and severe. Convoy was ambushed and massacred. The only surviving soldier turned out to be a traitor and was personally executed by me. It's an outrage. I will have the personal vetting procedure changed immediately. Slight suspicion will be grounds for arrest. Your Lordship, before we proceed with discussing the matters that are of interest to you, it's a question I feel compelled to ask. It was only recently that Lady Theodora was the head of House Bonblancius. I received no word of her demise. How's it that you are now the rogue traitor? Esteemed predecessor died at the hands of cultists. May the Emperor incinerate their souls. Governor frowns and deep shadow falls over his face. Our traitor von Valancius is slain. Unthinkable. Please accept my deepest and most sincere condolences, Your Lordship. Do not hesitate, let me know how I might be of help. Need fresh crew to replace those killed in the attack on the ship and any material compensation. Governor bows his head and accepts. Of course, Your Lordship. You will be compensated for any losses, and I'll see to it personally that your ship's holds are filled with the finest goods from my personal reserves. Profit factor gained, too. Nice. Excellent, Your Lordship. A rogue trader has no use for leniency. I'll offer you several thousand fine obedient servants. However, I'm sad to inform you I won't be able to do it until we've dealt with the insurgency on the planet. I'm sure you won't have to wait long. The rabble will soon be duly punished for their heretical scheming. So, confident you will cross in this direction soon? My own impression has been the exact opposite. I thought so, the government maintains its composure. I'd like you to hear your reasoning. Insurgents managed to steal a Voxcaster. They have been listening to your people's communications. Not much, but it is something. I'll order an audit for equipment and see to it that our communication channels are most likely closely monitored going forward. It's only the accidental success of an otherwise disorganized mob of heretics who have no understanding of the art of war. Insurgency is headed by a certain Aurora, a prophet who, according to their followers, possesses mythical powers. Rivals usually superstitions. I'm sure this Aurora is a charlatan muttering some doggerel, which their dim followers think to be magic spells. This does, of course, warrant their eventual burning in the furnace of penance, but does not point to there being anything special about this insurgency. Surgeons are using the archenemy's artifacts, enchanted lenses, to perform unholy sorcery. Heard about these lenses. What makes you think they're enchanted? Any fool can light a fire with magnifying glass. That's no sorcery. Yes, but the chaos spawn appearing next to it is a bit out there. Scores of crazed people, scorched eyes, are stalking the city. Surgeons are maiming their own? Good. Surgeons talk of a final dawn, the impending demise of the world. The end of superstition. So they expect me to believe in it? I'll have to leave your bunker more often, Governor Medina. I've only recently arrived in the system. I already know more about the uprising than you do. Governor's eyes darken, but your unwavering gaze makes him give in. Alright. Perhaps I underestimated mutiny. Writing up as the rebels' usual nonsense. However, it does involve corruption and an underground cult. This needs to be investigated. I'll assign additional resources to it and take this issue seriously. You have my word, Lordship. You should commend the courage of one of your officers, Sergeant Malgar. Even the soldiers violently defended this starport. Sergeant, he managed to impress a person of such noble standing would be recommended for decoration. Kinsman, Conrad Vulgver von Valentius betrayed our dynasty in the Imperium. If he's high in the system, I want him handed over to me. Vulgver is a traitor. Why? Any family, however noble, has an unworthy scion or two. Naturally, we will surrender him should we find him within my jurisdiction. Unfortunately, I have no information regarding his location. However, we have a cogitator here at the command center. It's conducted a data crypt from Lodris Abel's sanctum. It aggregated all the Lex Mechanic reports. Unfortunately, the access price for it is unknown to me. If you manage to convince the servo machine, you might learn something about Conrad's movements. Hazard if he fled from you on a ship and not on a pair of wings. Enter von Calix and interrogate the most holy inquisitions operating your system. Do you know where he is? Governor Lord's voice. I do. Master von Calix has left for the hallowed electrodynamic Zenobia. The ancient monastery, the Adeptus Mechanicus. I don't know what his objectives are. Needless to say, insurgent activity has been observed in the monastery's vicinity. I suppose that's too petty of a problem for an agent of the Most Holy Inquisition. Besides, I've already sent a small detachment of reinforcements there. The weapon the insurgents were using to shoot down shuttles over the city has been destroyed. And nothing's preventing you from returning to ship. If you wish to find Master von Calix, you should go to the Cenobium of the Adeptus Mechanicus. Some anxiety creeps in the voice that roused from Pascal's box. On behalf of the priesthood of Mars, I, Magos Hanuman, am officially initiating my participation in the operation. I must inspect the state of the relic and assure myself that it is under zero risk of falling into heretic hands. According to Catechism of Maintenance and Operation, my tech comrades were supposed to lock the monastery gates against lay people and activate the traps. A demon optimal and ordained Magos should provide his assistance. Categorically object, Governor Constance. As much as I respect the sanctity of your monastery, I have on my hands a whole capital that needs to be attended by the homicide swords. You've lost many eminent tech priests. Incidentally, one of them perished in the same monastery. Mechanical failures could occur at any moment. Putting it bluntly, you may consider yourself forcibly recruited into the city's defense forces. And Diana and Pascal glare at each other with unyielding gazes across swords. Picked an interesting time to quarrel with a servant of the Messiah, Governor. Critical situation calls for decisive action. I simply cannot let every learner tech priest go to their death the moment they hear about an endangered relic. Many people can do more than praise the Messiah to look after the capital and its millions of citizens. That goes part of my retinue. You have no right to give him orders. Make a statement from Bull. I know they ride separately from you, and I would bet my life that no. Governor's voice dies down in a low growl of a drilling mechadendrite. The tip directed straight at the bridge of his nose, and then clearly his throat and grumbled stubbornly. So this is the negotiating tactic you have resort to. You think this is the first time I've been threatened with a weapon? No, this could be your last. Pascal's voice is akin to the sound produced by his drilling implement, steady and calm, but ready to explode at a moment's notice with the crushing of bones and squishing of tearing flesh. I'm heading to the monastery because I must. Is that clear? Governor moused the crude teeth. Abundantly so, Magos. Why are you so determined to go to the monastery? Just because of the relic? So I came to this world. I'm expected there. It's my pleasure to assist Omside's servant in reaching the sanctum. Thank you for your cooperation, Your Lordship. The drill stops. Compensation for consideration of my request, I have Magos officially undertake to accompany you in the Rykad system in the role of bodyguard, protect you at all costs until your life function ceases, only within the limits of the Rykad system. You're Haneman? Glad you're alive. Governor raises his eyebrows, stares at the tech priest in surprise, but refrains from further commentary. Should know more about the monastery. Cenobium has been run by the Adeptus Mechanicus ever since the colony was founded. The sacred reactor guarded by its priest powers the entire planet. I can say no more. It's a very limited place that even I have only been allowed to visit once before. Let's go. What is so special about the Cenobium and the relic? What is it in there that has drawn the attention of an interrogator in the Inquisition? I have never been there before, but I would presume that the sacred relic of the reactor is capable of great destruction should it end up in heretic hands. The fury of the freed machine spirits, once released from the sacred circuit, will destroy everything around it. The degree of damage inflicted may render the world of Reckon Minors uninhabitable. Heresy must be purged from these blessed halls. I declare any desecrator who defiles the relic's power at Category 3 blasphemy, deserving of immediate execution. What's perplexed you about my companion's name? The governor looks at Pascal with curiosity. According to the reports received, Logus Abel Haneumann set off for the hallowed electrodynamic Cenobium a short while before it was stormed. Glad to find out what you're safe. Perhaps you possess information on Master von Kalax? Pascal's voice wraps in confusion. My name is Pascal Haneumann, not Abel. Know nothing about such a person. What do you know about this Abel, Governor? Never met in person, but esteemed Logus supervised the work of Reichad Minoris' Lex Mechanics for many years. However, he rarely left his cyber chapel, and I never had the honor of making his acquaintance. True and correct. Why to fight a monster? It seems suspicious. When Logus the Depus Mechanicus wants to go somewhere, we don't ask why, your lordship. We can get more information on this individual. Wolf suggested inspecting the esteemed Logus' sanctum, but it was destroyed by the rebels. We just recovered several data crypts and connected them to Cogitator's command post. We might provide you with some information. It's amazing that a mechanical voice from Voxhound can sound so confused. The name might have been used as a signal intelligible only to its intended recipient. In that case, its bearer might be Archmagus Amarnak, initiating an investigation data collection procedure. Deer tenses up and listens, and turns around sharply to face Pascal. You can hear my friend's snide whispers through the door. Be careful on your shirts, Magus. If you stare into a shattered mirror for too long, you might see yourself in it. And every shard at once, mending it is that much more of a tainted affair than the new reflection is deathlike. Let's see. I have searched, Lordship. That's all I wanted to discuss. The change used to adjust the heights of the command platform. This area looks a lot older and more worn than the ones next to it. However, it has evidently been well cared for. Numerous parts have been replaced. Not a single key is jammed, and fresh seals with prayers to the Omniscient adorn its surface. One of the side panels has been removed. Bundles of gold notched cables run from inside to a small data crypt that was connected only a short while ago. Screen reads, awaiting access code. Force access to the Cogitator. It bypasses the security layers. The Cogitator is ready to reveal its secrets. He leans forward and runs his fingers over the key. The Cogitator's screen blinks and responds with strings of unknown characters. I appeal to the machine spirit to open Logus Abel's personal archives as well. Has accepted my request. The Logus private archive, result of Logus Abel's data trans. Cannot see the secret design, but I can sense it. It's shackled in stasis. The minds of the initiator are slumbering in the neural harness of their valves. I'm registering an impulse of change. I surmise a potential influence on the stasis of the secret design. There came a time when the spiral was turned into a circle, but the circle has been discontinued. Revelation granted by the Omniscient to Logus Abel in the course of his data meditation has been recorded in verbatim. Logus Abel is seeking an audience with the venerable Dar Impulse 6. It may assist in interpreting the revelation. A request has been sent to the governor's palace for a shuttle flight to the electrodynamic Cenobium. This has also been sent to the Ferembundus system. Cycle can be discontinued. I recognize the words. The voice from the box is soft and pensive, barely audible of a static noise. I believe I know the intended recipient of the message in the Ferembundus system. It was me. I'm sorry, grant me the wisdom to fathom this mystery. It is Sacred Computation 782-5M. Upon Logus Abel's order, the archive of every August station of Reckon Minoris and the two primary silence of Reckon Star has been queried. Silence today Magos Maruf and Zephyr the Keen, two great champions of faith, whose external cogitators were placed inside the satellite's cores after the shells perished. The purpose of the Sacred Computation requested by Logus is to uncover the external influence behind the ongoing insurgency. Computation result, positive. Multiple instances of interference and malfunction detected, suggesting that ships moving across the system deliberately blinded the Sacred Augur's eyes. First of these ships is thought to have arrived two Reichen Minor cycles ago, early in the winter. The most recent one arrived a month ago. Logus Abel's conclusion, the insurrection on the planet had been long in the making, with the participation of external actors. It is alleged that 2 cycles ago, Aurora arrived in the Rykad system, the rumored unholy prophet and insurgents. Subsequent ship movements can be attributed to weapon deliveries. What is the nature of their activity near Rykad Philia? Governor Medina's attention must be drawn to find Kazov Road. Here's some observations. Satellite Magos Marv reports that a ship had translated into the system. The signature is consistent with records of the flagship of a rogue trader dynasty, House von Valencius. The satellite Zafira the Keen reports that a ship drifting nearby has hurriedly sped away. The ship had sent an encrypted Vox transmission to the insurgent-controlled areas of the surface of Rykad Minoris. Another transmission was directed to the planetoid Rykad Philia. Both transmissions were signed Brother Twilight. Their contents could not be decrypted. To be investigated. The entry contains planet site coordinates marked as Heavy Auger Station jamming, possibly a hidden insurgent base. There's back closer up. You hear a quiet in there chant.
I always have a backup plan.
Turn to void ship. Starport, bunker, dynamic synovium. Investigate the bunker. Oh, that's here.
I always keep my options open.
Okay. Well then, to electrodynamic synovium. Our landing area, your lordship, and glory to the Von Valencius dynasty.
Success is the only
Lay people on board the
outcome I
entering the hallowed
accept.
synovium humbly said their prayers next to his computational altar.
Keep your wits about you.
Experience. Nothing matters more.
Just tipped it over. Okay. Frag grenade. Nice. And a medkit.
Is there money to be made? Just as I'd planned.
Remember the fact that the pieces are molten at the edges, the statue is destroyed with fire from a multi-laser turret and the type is mounted on the landing force shuttles.
Let us not dawdle.
Over.
There's some of the dead people's equipment, and they were the same wardens the governor sent to the monastery's aid. There's a bell.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Cinematic.
I always have a backup plan. Keep your wits about you.
Alright, open the gate. Eric M awakens the gate's latching mechanism. Heretics are killed swiftly and ruthlessly. They never had time to reach for their weapons.
Glory be to the current of the motive force. May its dulcet light shine in our Lucerian coronas. May its vitality nourish our augments. May its purity wash over our imperatives and engrams.
As far as I am aware, the monastery supplies power to several major hive cities on Rykad. Hidden somewhere in the depths of this building is a reactor of monstrous, unfathomable power.
Alright. Merciful quick electric shock was not what killed his cultist. His face contorted in pain as if he was tortured. You note that wired junctions are often marked with a symbol of a key that appears to connect two lines.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
On the melodies of machine spirits and the ways of diagnostic divination.
My warp sight reveals something.
Modified Electro Priest. Hello? Tech Priest's body rests on a metal table surrounded by sparkling spirals of copper coil. Patent of secret engines cover his withered flesh. His augments have been polished with great care. Intricate lectus cover the dead man's crossed arms and bare torso, and strands of wires envelop his head. Eskel respectfully bows his head before the dead man and carefully touches the shriveled body with the tip of his mechatendrite. When I hear it, thank you for showing us the truth of fabricated General Pecrivor's maxim. Death is not in the service of a spirit driven. Examine the body. The body seems motionless, but she notices a slight tremor in the fingertips. This ancient servant on the side must be data drained. This mind enveloped in digital reverie can persist for hundreds or thousands of years while its frail bodies decay. Sacred state of trance is a great reward only earned by the wisest and most pious servants of the machine god. Such purity color, I've never seen anything like it. Deep tranquility shrouded in cold white clouds, such unity of thought and spirit. The dead are incapable of executing such hues. Next to the table the body is resting on, you see small amulets carved from burned cogitator circuit boards. There is no dust on these small offerings. They were clearly left here recently. Can you hear me, Tech Priest? Light in the crypt becomes a little brighter and sharper, and the smell of ozone fills the air. The vox on the ceiling comes alive and lets forth a solemn binaric aria that turned into crackling, somnolent voice. Stark Eye, I'm ready to bring you good tidings, Tech Brethren. Now respond with the words of the second galvanic hymn. The second galvanic hymn is a revered and miraculous prayer of the Adeptus Mechanically. Naturally, you know it very well. Nice. Let us praise the twin charges, the body electric and the arm side who lights the spark of reason within us, and let us carry his charge to those who have turned their minds toward his light. Let be so indeed. Monastery is under attack by heretics. Oh, who or what are you? The voice grows louder. Prior to Electroid Dire Impulse 2. For the will alongside the prior of this monastery and the guardian of the miraculous fusion reactor. Now and ever, world without end. Here in the cell of mine I have conquered death, and my mind has soared toward the Omnissiah and the blessed data dream. Body is decaying, but my spirit will remain by my master's side. For I am the sacred sentinel of the code, the guardian of the sacred relic, and the eye that watches over the right of operation. The monastery is under attack by heretics. Can you help? My dad dream, I saw their unholy requests and rejected them angrily. For it is said in the 4th article of security, no believer's hand shall intrude upon the operations cycle. They have seditious designs on the relic. But should I give you, who does not belong to our faith and fellowship, my blessing to stand up to the blasphemers? Prefer to wait until they get the dirty hands inside of your sacred reactor? You have any idea what they will do to it? The relic, the mere thought of its desecration is blasphemy. Mere chance of it is sacrilege. So be it. In the name of shaming the unbelievers, I grant you the blessing of special access and protection from the rage of the motive force. Dry crackling sounds come from the crypt walls as awakened cogitators process the ancient tech priest's command. Blessing of special access. Prayer Electroid Dire Impulse 2. A blessing is a promise of protection from the fury of the motive force. Grants 50% armor against shock damage.
Is there money to be made?
The whispers told me a secret.
Oh, another one. Fight tech speed rests on the table, enveloped in wires.
I always keep my options open.
Leveled up again. Let's see here. Available abilities. And then the target's cover resistance will be reduced by that amount. This type will have that much of a hit chance. Take precise attack. It's like persistence of the forge. Help for shooting down large enemies. It's like tactical knowledge for you. Effects of exploding ability game bonus. Restore the wounds of an ally once per combat. Let's go new mechadendrite, utility mechadendrite. This is attack use and demolition by +10. Or should I take Medicaid mechadendrite? Yeah, let's take utility. Adressic buff. Up strength. And then let's up carouse. Two times psi rating. This is just one. So 6% dodge. Cannot be reduced to below 11. Minus 5 times siren penalty on all of them. Or on the next turn, they will spend all their movement points. Moves close. Take sensory deprivation. Another talent. Take Visions of Doom. Alright, Argenta. Up agility, gets to the next characteristic bonus, also boosts dodge. Common talent. Let's take Emperor Protects. It's a 4% chance to completely ignore damage. Seems funny. Alright. Officer increasing allies resolve by +2, plus officer resolve divided by 3. Being in combat. Target under the effective voice command, they will start their next turn with an additional 1 action point. I'm going to encourage an ally who immediately recovers from burning, bleeding, toxin, and stun effects. Because under the effective voice command, they also gain +2 times officer's willpower bonus, temporary wounds. Any target always have enemies adjacent to them. Until the start of the officer's next turn, all melee attacks made by the target deal an additional damage equal to the officer's fellowship bonus 5 by 2, multiplied by the number of enemies adjacent to target when this ability is used. Target man affects voice command. They immediately make an attack or opportunity against any adjacent attack, targeting the one with the lowest remaining wounds. It grants an allied additional MP equal to fellowship bonus. This target can only use movement abilities, heroic acts, or desperate measures during this extra turn. Char goes under the effects of voice command and ignores attacks opportunity until the end of the officer's next turn. Let's take that. Next attack will more cover and will have double the effective distance of the target is under the effective voice command. This attack will also ignore enemy dodge. Additionally, the damage from this attack cannot be reduced below 30 plus 3 times fellowship bonus for any reason. Let's take move. Let's take move. And then common talent. Oblivion sounds interesting. And I could just take mind over matter. So it's 100% dodge chance. Close recover the hit to the back from some kind of electric weapon. Should be purified with the mode of force, blasphemer.
You will beg for mercy,
They've been ambushed.
but I will grant none.
At your beck and call.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Cascading. Use of common power. Penalty all occurs is equal to cascading parameter in the navigator's next turn. Penalty stacks and prolonged to the navigator's next turn. Every time stack time is stacked.
If I may.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Nice parry.
But of course. Anything else?
Just a minor setback.
Temporary setback.
It will be done.
That's 8 damage. Oh, I can't use it anyways.
Victory is
Okay. All that prep, just a critical hit. And your effect when intense already is. It's one exploit from each enemy if I was around a point within 10 cell. If there's only one enemy there. There's always.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Tactical knowledge.
My vow is to serve.
How did he heal? Brace machine. Check the flesh. Ah. It's a lot of crit.
On it. I refuse. Who if not me? I'll make it happen. Your end was inevitable.
Nice.
As duty demands. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Explorators know one route. Forward. I'm amended.
I'll do it. Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it. This is unacceptable.
On it.
They did 0 damage to me. It's a little unfortunate for them.
I always have a backup plan.
The force fills the message, starting to incinerate anyone who touches it.
Let us not dawdle.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
That altar of sacred analysis. Agitator's green screen lights up as you approach it and displays the flashing message. Pilgrim, only the words of the first galvanic hymn will reveal to you the hidden behind the veil of knowledge. Now chant with me. Let us sing this canticle too, as the keyboard lights up, clearly expecting into the rest of the verse. Skull kind of remind me how this hymn goes. Skull's box with a noisy groan as if he's clearing his throat, but then stops abruptly. After a brief pause, he averts his gaze and says in a resting voice, "It is not known to me. Only high-ranking servants at shrines or of energetic prosperity are permitted to perform the first galvanic hymn." Albert snorts and struggles to suppress an involuntary smile. Emperor, help us all. The esteemed Magus has been caught out not knowing a prayer. Now he's floundering like a cadet in an exam. Never thought I'd see the day. Closed circuit, wherein the paths start and end are tied in a knot. Verse 2 calls to you, Pilgrim. Let us fill our souls with gratitude towards... hallowed contact whose touch conduct the current. Finish this prayer program. May the unity of the sacred charge's power. Faultless soul that the current washes over. Lord, the memory of ages that is preserved most zealously. When he has learned the path of our Sinum, he is worthy of his gifts. Walk the path in the light and absorb the age of wisdom, sing with me again. He was dark in disappointment. Oof. Would have been amazing if I got that first try.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
I know wounds on the heretic's body, but his face is torn in terror, and his eyes are bloodshot from ruptured vessels.
Satisfied with that answer? I will repeat my question again. The last electro priest you killed, where did you find him?
Burn in the fire of dawn, servant of the corpse emperor!
Another one meets the limit of his utility. The last of them.
A tall, dark-haired man sizes you up with a quick glance and supernatural chills, making the air around him crackle softly. The expensive fabric of his jacket stitched with gold thread and marked by several reddish-brown stains. A sword and a vox hang from his belt, and the emblem of the Holy Inquisition glitters on his chest. Try to focus on the man in front of you, but you cannot shake the image of the deadly torture he inflicted on his victim. Pulse quickens, blood pounding in your ears and sweat beating in your skin. Tiger von Calix, I presume?
Yes. Well, since you know who I am, and are in no hurry to kill me, I infer that you serve the Emperor, not his enemies. Allow me to introduce myself. Interrogator Heinrix van Kellops of the Imperial Inquisition's esteemed Ordo Xenos. With whom do I have the pleasure of speaking?
Shadow. A great big sun-eclipsing, chain-weaving shadow. I can see the threads, myriads of them extending toward us all, and all of them creeping off toward him like snakes, shrouding us in poison. My, oh my, do I sense trouble, and it's right in my throat. It itches.
As this place at once.
A psyker. Interesting. And a diviner at that. Even more interesting. Are you sanctioned?
Don't you Inquisition me! I'm under the rogue trader's protection!
Dearest member of my personal retinue is under my protection.
Your retinue, you say? Then let's go back to my previous question. With whom do I have the honor of speaking?
Rogue trader of Lash von Valencius.
Von Valencius? To the best of my knowledge, that dynasty is headed by the esteemed Theodora von Valencius. Has there been a change of circumstances?
Theodora is dead, slain in battle by enemies of humanity.
The news is lamentable. My condolences. And I presume the heir to the sacred warrant of trade and the lofty title of rogue trader is none other than yourself. Well then, what precisely has brought you to the sanctum of the Omnissiah?
Here to collect you, under orders from Lord Inquisitor to offer any assistance you may require, after which I will provide you safe passage to Thuffall aboard my ship.
Then the timing of our meeting is fortuitous. I am requisitioning you and your retinue for my task.
Okay.
Requisitioning? Young man, your choice of words is unseemly to the point of insult. You're addressing a rogue trader.
I don't imagine you'll be any happier if I say taking into inquisitorial custody.
Yeah, Abelard was about to say, like, he's an inquisitor.
To aid his faithful servant in the fight against corruption is the solemn duty of all whose actions affect millions of the Imperium's subjects. Let your example guide those who will carry the Emperor's light across 1,000 stars.
You are familiar with the works of Inquisitor Alistar the Redeemer. Not every acolyte can say the same, let alone people less initiated. Please forgive my lapse in manners, Lady Navigator Orselio. It is a great honor. I came to Rykad Minoris on a mission, which a rebellion prevented me from fulfilling. The governor is convinced that malcontents from among the rabble were the instigators, but I immediately suspected a more sinister presence at the root of the mutiny. My visit to the monastery and a few unhurried conversations with some of the rebels confirmed my suspicions. Someone by the name of Aurora is leading the rebellion. Data indicates that the head of the cultists is here right now, in the sanctum of the ancient reactor. Given the prophecy of the Final Dawn, and the special efforts made by the enemies of humanity to seize the monastery, their goal is to gain access to the holy power source's control circuit and trigger a process that, once started, cannot be stopped. In other words, to detonate the reactor, thus being themselves the cause of their much-touted Final Dawn.
Blasphemous insanity.
As Flash turns a bloody scarlet, as soft plume of some activating systems served from under his robe. Precisely what were you doing at the monastery?
I arrived here with an escort squad, only to lose it in our very first open skirmish. The monastery is swarming with heretics. The soldiers I requisitioned from the governor fell in battle, bled to death, or deserted. I had to make do with catching and forcefully interrogating individual rebels. It is from them that I learned what I relayed to you just now.
What did you do to him?
I convinced him to cooperate. I can influence living bodies, and I find that the interrogated are much more eager to share information once the blood starts to boil in their veins.
I can help you with Aurora. Let's join forces.
Thank you. Regrettably, the governor's people showed themselves to be unprepared for the perils of this place. And extracting blade shards from a person's stomach is beyond my powers. I hope that a rogue trader's retinue will prove more capable than a group of soldiers fresh off the base.
Alright.
I am positive that not all of the electro-priests within these walls have perished. The heretics spoke of shadows emerging from side alleys to make short work of the cultists invading their abode. I surmise that the entrance to their hiding place is somewhere in the hall, near a machine known as the Circular Cogitator. I imagine it's one of the local sacred relics which the electro-priests treat with special piety.
Party limit reached. Let's leave behind Cassia. Improved armor body glove. Okay. A hard and comfortable solo meditation bed is equipped with neural ports to connect the sleeper to the monastery's cogitating network. Guards by is so warm, he only bled to death a few minutes ago.
Is there money to be made?
Should probably level him up before I go any further. So he's a warrior. Uses psychic powers. Yeah, sanctioned psychic biomancer. But he has a psi rating of 0. What the heck? Alright. Talent. What's your current equipment? Medium armor. Force sword. Auto pistol. Biomancer staff. An additional plus psi rating damage. But you have 0 psi rating. What is up with you? A 0 psi rating psyker. What does that even mean? Shake thick skin. Willpower to get it up to the next characteristic bonus. So the end of combat, all targets within the area suffer a minus 5 plus 3 times psi rating penalty of strength and agility. Stores wounds to target. This ability brings target full wounds. This power also removes all stun, bleeding, fatigue, blinded, immobilized, staggered, and fresh injury effects from the target. Take Invigorate for healing. Explore Warp, you are a psyker. Let's buff Willpower to the next level. Wait, no, I already did that. So let's buff... Oh, I can't do Toughness. Let's continue buffing Willpower. Jason Psyker suffer plus 10% more damage. Percent that momentum reaches 200 and Psyker strength. The Psyker gains plus $5 characteristic plus 1 result. The damage that the Psyker deals until the end of combat. Is scored by anyone within the Psyker's line of sight, including the Psyker themselves. Psyker's critical damage by 1% until the end of combat. Psyker's psi rating is increased by 1 until the end of combat every turn an ally uses. Psyker's psi rating is increased by 1 until the end of combat every time an ally uses heroic act. Psyker's critical hit chance is increased by resolve. Stabilizing factor. Another buff to warp. Let's poison people. Daring breach. Daring breach. Take destined. Boost. Let's boost agility. Select Purge Soul. That would have been really good for that plus 100% against Chaos Worshippers. Let's actually give you a psi rating. Boost that to get to the next characteristic bonus. Stick Lord Xenos. Makes sense for you. I find it hilarious that he starts without a psi rating.
Inquisitorial approval.
I always keep my options open.
Oop. Fear the electric brings damage in those force circuits on purpose to turn them into trap for intruders.
Beware the ire of the witch.
Come to chaos. Death to non-believers.
Nice.
I serve the ruinous powers. Death to the weak.
My place is at the ball. Ugh, my ears are ringing.
Good job, Abelard.
Out of my way. Your blood will flow.
Blooming Permission clouds the mind.
But of course.
Lord Captain.
For the throne's glory. Naturally.
Cover me! Anything else? But of course. Was it you? Or...
As the tactical imperative dictates. Hydraulics are failing. Request approved. Running binaric override.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Enemy down. It's as good as done. I'll make it happen.
It's going to just neutral.
Indeed.
Oh, where'd you come from? Oh, these guys have Dark Prayer. Crap.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Another Chaos Spawn? Wait, a Chaos Spawn doesn't count as a Chaos Worshipper? Eh?
Let's see to it. I won't object to it.
Wait, we got 3 Chaos Spawn? That was a 10% chance, and it triggered 3 times in a row. Talk about escalation.
What is this foreboding? On it. Anything else?
Doubt is for the weak. Faith without deeds is worthless. God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
I'll see to it personally. Who if not me? It's as good as done. You should have thought twice before crossing me.
At your beck and call. I will do like you.
Crap, Pascal's down.
Disadvantage.
For the throne's glory.
Crippled arm. Crap.
The Emperor is on our side.
Now this major psychic power deals an additional 2 times side rating plus willpower bonus damage when it triggers psychic phenomenal perils.
But of course, holy terror, smite your enemies.
What, of course?
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. Eradicated.
It's happen. Momentum. Accept your lot. On it. I'll make it happen.
Just a minor setback. Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. Target well struck. At your beck and call. Victory is in the... An exemplary strike.
Everyone, step aside. I won't object to it.
Shot.
Luck is a friend. Doubt is for the weak.
Who if not me? It's as good as done. I'll make it happen. I'll see to it personally. Consider this a taste of what's to come.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. One fewer target.
Let's see to it.
Anything else?
Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands, I act. You are Emperor!
Who, if not me? I'll make it happen.
Follow my lead. At your beck and call. It will be done.
High momentum.
I'll put my psychic abilities to use.
For the throne's glory.
Let's see to it.
On it.
I'll do it.
It's as good as done. I'll make it happen. Your end was inevitable.
72 damage in a single shot. Nice.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge.
What's this? Plasma pistol. Ooh. A multi.
The machine god grants the insight.
Once it assembles a carbon into the nervous nerve, you realize there are fundamental tenets of the electoral race religion. The standing out amongst them is the triumph of reason over all other facets of human nature. Okay.
Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
Let us not dawdle.
Nope, keep moving forward.
That wasn't so deep.
These dead heretics are suspiciously different from others. Symbols in their clothes are drawn wrongly, and sanitation military uniforms show through the blasphemous tatters. Interesting.
Operation successful.
Keep your wits about you.
But as a careless cultistman, thoroughly fried by an arc of the motive force. Crowd of cultists surrounded the tech priests crucified upon a mechanism. A rhythmic whisper repeated by 100 voices blends into some blasphemous enchantment. Powerful discharges of motive force run through the machine, causing the unfortunate prisoner's body to convulse brutally and forcing woeful cries of pain from his lips. Tech priest's hoarse voice echoes on the ceiling. The clenched claw of stagnation, the shackles of iteration 0. Iteration 0. Under the Iron Wing, let the cycle be discontinued. Scales McDonald spring to combat mode instantly, and a rifle route comes from his box. I'm registering a severe violation of the purity protocol. The blessed armament has been captured by heretics and is being tortured. Must save the esteemed tech priest without risking his life. I'll look around the hall. Heretics have taken up positions everywhere, and many are doubtlessly hiding in the passages leading out of the hall. Now they are focused on sacrilegious torture to the tech priest and do not notice him. Save the esteemed tech priest without risking his life. The commander points to the corpses of heretics lying nearby. We can use the blast from his clothing as of the sky. I'm recognizing the sabotage power units, overloading them, thus cleansing the hall of heretics. Flame discharges have charred the cultist corpse with smoke rise in their empty eye sockets, whose contents have evaporated. Their clothes, covered in the blood of incense, are crudely painted over the symbols of the archenemy to exude a repulsive air of soul decay. Shudder with disgust at the mere thought, having such clothing adorned with unholy symbols, let alone wear it. It's the first step towards falling. A small compromise. Evil will lead to something greater. There's truly no other way, rogue trader. Signs of our archenemy are not just pain symbols, but conductors of its will. The words of the prayers, even spoken without faith. Their coat of arms, even decisively worn. This priest is present in the arena's powers needed and draws a corrupting attention towards you. To help to save a worthy man, I will put on the cultist robes. Pray that Almside gives the blessed armament enough fortitude. Skullgrams is a new well of pain rends the air. Heretic garb cleans your skin like a greedy leech. Tingling and false fever. False fever spread over your body, as though those tatters have been built of content of their former wearer's soul. This should be raised output to people. Heavy crown of golden neural augments rests upon the servitor's head. The crown is bent and broken from ruthless gun butt blows. The pale body is covered in blasphemous inscription, covered in writhed flesh. Identifies Aqua as a distribution servitor. I'm registering upon traces of sacrilege violation of the right of operation. Ability to respond to its commands is below average. Try coercion. Function to serve and I command you to serve. Shower sparks burst from the mechanism upon the servitor's head, and black ash tinted tears make tracks down his pale cheeks. Blister comes from the servitor's lips, ready to perform. My function. Glory to the Messiah. Energize the hall's power units to the maximum. It will be done. Altars adorned with gilded skulls. Threads of metal that used to be electrodes are fused into the bone. Once majestic, the altar had now been desecrated with blasphemous images of blue-green suns. Some of the levers and buttons have been pried from their sockets, but the mechanism still glorifies Homicide with its operation. This is a safety mechanism control altar. For our diversion to succeed, this blessed machine must be executed. May Spirit forgive us. Was altered to overload. Pascal offers a short binary prayer, then enters command after command to set up a trap for the machine spirit inhabiting the code altar. The code born out of the tech priest's tinkering causes the spirit to flutter confusingly in the snare of impossible commands. You have to hold the circuit board and then perish forever in the showers of sparks that burst forth and melting wires. Hey, maybe we be granted on science forgiveness from Zach, and we're just going to general shut down the security system. Grim-looking heretic walks up to you resolutely, blocking your path. As he sighs your disguise with suspicion, you note that his left eye has 2 conjoined irises, while his right eye has 4. Don't know you. Who are you? Why haven't I met you before? Slap the man! Who am I? I'm the rogue trader of House Von Valencius. What the crap? Lauren Warp. Smile mysteriously. Perhaps Master has blind your eyes to the trifles so that you may behold what is true. The reply, imbued with mystical significance, was evidently to the cult's liking. His smiles hauntingly says, "May our master blind you too, brother." Tech Priest's corpse, his throat slit, sits upon a splendid command throne laced with a finely wrought motive force paths. A contorted expression of righteous anger is frozen on his face. A black blindfold covers his eyes. This is the Lumino Deacon's command throne. This is where the power unit actuation shutdown limits are recited from. Blessed Lumen himself has the honor of closing the circuit the motive force flows through. Sit down upon the throne and recite litany of actuation. I am about to be greatly honored, but the elements thoroughly charged. Maybe both. As soon as you lay your hands on the command throne's panels, the painful sound, your fingers cramp and your vision grows dim.
I'll brush this off.
Hands visible tech priest as looks upon the sacrilege. Forgive us, Umsai, for such a gross violation of the right of operation. Repeat the litany after me and activate the command rings I point to. Spock starts reciting the sacred words, gloomily and hoarsely. Taking 4 damage. Ouch. Try to repeat the words, but you cannot control your tongue, and the convolution in the right goodbye prevent your fingers from touching the right command runes. Before oblivion is engulfed, you completely manage to get up from the throne and just barely keep your unsteady footing. Taking those. Let's go. Silent, kind of sit down and recite the litany. With reason, the quiet whisper from his box. Request denied. I am not authorized to sit upon Lumen Dawkins' command throne, which would not be considered sacrilege. Let's go. Saving the relic in your mentor justifies a minor infraction of the rules. Just succeed. Pascal casts a scrutiny glance at you, then nods reluctantly. Situation deemed an emergency. I request Omside's forgiveness for the joining suggestion about to be committed. Tech Priest's body winces from the motive force discharged, but his vox begins to recite the sacred words of litany as his fingers activate the command runes in precise, unhurried movements. I'm recording your successful activation of the power units. Nice. Jesus. Also forgot to check. That gets his dodge up quite a bit. Oh, also got the people up there too. Nice. Bunch of tech priests. In the cycles of the foreordained, there lurks a flaw of worship. Tech priest's body convulses. Pain, plaintive creaks of binary prayers come from his walks. The most past signal becomes less and less clear as if something twisted and wrong were being added to it. Let's go study the tech priest's face carefully. His walks as moans and tries to exuberate. Subject unidentified. This is not the blessed Artemis. Stranger, I request your name. How do you know my mentor's motto? Try to take down the tech priest crucified on the machine. As soon as you touch tech priest's battered flesh, he shifts his gaze to you and says with some clarity, "Many sparks have gone out, but not all. The electric shepherds are alive. In the darkness, I heard their prayers. Find them, save them, recite the hymn of contact circuit restoration so that you may behold what is hidden." Blastimo's force runs down the tech priest's body and his face contorts in a mocking grimace. Malformed binary code, repulsively jarring on the ears, pours out of his vox. Information archived to the effect that the circuit restoration hymn is the entrance password to the electro priest's hiding place. This guy responds with the dour rhythms of containment already. I know that with great sorrow, the cult's has been partially successful. My tech brother has been tainted by corruption. He's in the grip of a semestical, only imitation of a machine spirit. Plus immediate activation of the Technocism protocol. What is a schismatical? An ugly mockery of a noble machine spirit created by the warps. Sometimes a few lines of despicable scrap code or a small clump of the motive force falls under the archenemy's influence and degenerates into an abomination of the sort, one whose very existence is an insult to Omnissiah's wisdom. Iconoclast, I shall help save him. Possessed man responds with a burst of repulsive laughter. Every now and then a word or two of Gothic finds its way to the binary obscenity he is pouring out of his vox. It seems to be schismatical tinted forays into a language that is alien to it. His body convulses. His joints twist at unnatural angles with the sound of bursting steel couplings. As the possessed man thrashes about, his internal augments emerge gradually through the hanging tires of his flesh, as though an iron homunculus is hidden inside the tech priest who are trying to cast off the meat cocoon it no longer needed. Skiles Mechanic and sends a thin drilling needle. Sacred unguent glistens on the code purification area has heard as the needle sinks into the possessed tech priest's skull and touches a neural augmented, forming an electric current with it. Extreme strain is visible on his face. Fear is lit in his part of his box. Result: failure. Requesting assistance. Send a purifying charge of the motive force into the possessed man's body. May the machine god heal you. Undaunted, you grab one of the severed cable and press it to the tech priest's body. A shock of formidable power shakes the possessed man. Machine oils gush out of his mouth. His vox hissed deafeningly as the flow of the motive force burns the corruption in his sacred iron. The overload destroys some of the circuit boards of his neural augmented, resets his code, and erases the schismal form of existence. The tech priest's eyes roll up and he loses consciousness, crushed, yet still alive, and no longer in the thrall of corruption. With utmost care, Pascal takes his body down from the mechanism and lays it on the floor. His stirring litanies of gratitude to Omnissiah echo through the hall. Rest tech bread. We'll come back for you when you have done our duty to the miraculous fusion reactor. Lord Captain, Omnissiah commands a pious mind to strive towards uncovering the truth. Therefore, I will not stop until I find my mentor and understand his connection to this servant, the machine god. I request the privilege to join your retinue as a rightful companion. I can offer to fulfill the duties of an engineer on your ship in exchange for the right to follow you and conduct my own investigation. Alright.
I always have a backup plan.
Abel.
This Explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
I always keep my options open.
Darkness lurks beyond the bright flashes. No, two darknesses. One streaked with red, with clanking shackles and false preaching. The other, a bilious yellow, the tang of roiling blood and screams of pain.
Good to know.
Rushna Dono.
New talent. Let's go ballistics calculation. Moves up perception. Improve tactics. And boost go weapon skill. Let's go ballistic skill. Let's give him a little bit of ballistic skill. Choose a talent. Get ramming speed. Another boost to Zenus. Give me options. Take invigorating hatred. Or against +2 plus toughness bonus. So 7 temporary wounds. Let's take Medicaid. Take comprehensive analysis. And boost willpower. This boosts intelligence because that gets it to the next threshold. It's like demolition engineer. Let's take integrity now that I have my dodge pretty high. Common talent. It's like no heresy. Seems fitting for her. Circular cogitated. The electric priest's hiding place must be nearby. Circular cogitator. Machine altar accepts the contact circuit restoration hymn with a detrimental word.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
I'm not gonna try to brute force that.
Keep your wits about you.
Can I just ask him? Nope.
I always have a backup plan.
Hello. Shortest, muscular man wearing the scarlet colors of the priesthood of Mars steps in your path. The wrinkles on his cheeks and forehead point to his prosperity for shrieking outbursts of fierce anger, but right now he is showing no signs of aggression. Glowing blue patterns of electric tattoos or electus show through his oddly bluish tinted skin. An eye sockets are dark and empty, yet he turns his face straight towards you with no hesitation. It's a sharp, screeching voice, not like a bird's cawing. The charge of the Omnissiah's mercy persists in the hands of the faithful. The motive force persists in their batteries. Like the sound of the equivalent, the Emperor protects. Mancor responds courtly, as if giving a military command. Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. The holodeck electrodynamic synovium receives you, Pilgrim. I am Dar Impulse 6. Servant the motive force and then prayer electroid of this sacred monastery. Scud bows down humbly before the man. A trail of binary signals come from his walks, to which Praetor responds with a solemn gesture of blessing. Scud turns to you and says, the rank of Praetor Electroid is a sign of high standing within the Electro Priest's fraternity. To have been granted an audience is a great honor. At the honor of hosting the rogue trader of Valspon Valencius, I urge you to follow proper etiquette when interacting with the eminent bearer of the sacred warrant. In these walls, worldly titles are nothing before the motive force. Your deeds, however, speak far louder than the titles, for your path here is sprayed with the blood of desecrators. What happened here? How did you manage to survive? When the heretics ascended in droves upon the Cenobium, we gave battle, but the unholy foes buried the Omnissiah's warriors under a mass of their bodies, thus extinguishing the defender's sparks of purity. It was then that I ordered my few surviving brethren to retreat into the monastery's secret chambers. Upon taking refuge there, we began to destroy the blasphemous intruders in surreptitious ways. Alas, as far as my brother's anger was, I had no right to permit them to die in honest combat. The task of taking back our abode still lay ahead of us. I must commend the skill with which your secret chambers are concealed. Your tinge of wounded pride in Henrix's words, as if he is upset about failing to discover Electro Priest's shelter. The choice of tactics is wise as well. There was no point in losing more lives in the massacre that the cultists wrought. The leader of the heretics fought her way into the Ark, wherein dwells the miraculous fusion reactor. She is trying to desecrate the rite of operation with her unholy litanies, so that the relic may be corrupted and the world of ragged menorahs may perish in the font of fire. But my brethren, their magnetic meditation, are hampering her efforts by chanting Axe's requests, prayers in unison, thereby suppressing the commands that the blasphemers enter. Praetor Electroid nods towards his entranced comrades. This holy place is protected against sacrilegious practices, I swear. The monastery is attacked by people who look like Electro Priests. That was a lamentable mistake. We knew of no help that was on its way, and we're not expecting to encounter any alloys in the monastery's chambers. See that you are alive and I mourn the senseless deaths of my brethren. Wonder if you would have so touchingly mourned the Lord Captain's death, or if such sin would have been welcomed by the sound of our void ship delivering a punitive strike from orbit. Enforcers and the Governor's Guards can help you reclaim the monastery. Cannot allow this. Lay people are forbidden from visiting the monastery. Only a select few are allowed to behold the Ark and the relic within. You and your retinue are pilgrims of a special status bestowed by the Emperor. However, should any soldier unblessed by the Omnissiah cross his monastery's threshold, I will deem them a heretic and have them put to death. Confirmed. The presence of lay people on monastery grounds without the Praetor Electroid's blessing will be regarded as a sacrilegious violation of the Holy Rite of Operation. Lynx opens his mouth for a second to say something, but changes his mind and quietly clears his throat instead. Sure, better die protecting their lumens and coils than accept help from unworthies. And we're left to deal with the mess as usual. You had the right decision when you chose to avoid combat and save yourselves. Thank you, Pilgrim. It's not easy watching unholy intruders stampede through the chambers of my temple. We all envied our brethren who had fallen before the sacrilege began. Dar Impulse 6, it was you, was it not, that Logis Abel came seeking an interpretation of his data trance? Yes, Tech Brother Abel arrived here to engage in a magnetic meditation that would help clarify his visions. Fortunately, Heretic's machinations prevented us from completing the ritual. His team Logos volunteered his help in defending the monster, but contact with him was lost. The contact was lost soon afterwards. I rescued him from the insurgents. Alongside, preserves Tech Brother Abel's life, that he may continue to comprehend the mysteries he has tapped into. A few questions about this place and the people in it. Truth is like light. Blocking its path is criminal. Predator Electrode nods majestically. Who are you? Hardworking servants and dwellers of Synovium, Electro Priest of the Adeptus Mechanicus. Of course, buried Corp Oscari did us a great honor by entrusting into our care the sacred relic around which the high-load electrodynamic Synovium was born. Tell me more about your relic. It may be pointless to describe the miraculous fusion reactor. Only through beholding its ferocious power can one comprehend its blessed essence. In fear of the mighty of Messiah, its core was found 4,000 years ago and delivered to Reichad Minoras, the holy warrior of faith, Lock Impulse. During one of his campaigns, fake Lock Impulse first. During one of his campaigns, its sacred spark has not been gone out for an instant. The walls of Paragons of Synovium have been erected around the relic in order to protect it from ignorant laypeople, will protect him from its formidable might. Mescal keeps his solemn silence, but the quick clicking of his mechadendrite claw portrays his excitement at being so close to the sacred Archaeotech. You're not like other members of Adeptus Mechanicus I have met. Faith imposes a duty of obedience on us. Every Electro Priest is given numerous electus that combine in a blessed voltigous circuit, allowing feeble flesh to withstand the might of the motive force. That is why our skin glows with its light, and our eyes boil and melt when we are ordained. Size tears is what we call this phenomenon. It's dying away of unworthy flesh, as we shun the layperson's primitive means of looking at the wolf, and the ability to sense the motive force around us with our entire bodies. Okay. I don't say anything. Please be the conductor of truth. Why are you calling me a pilgrim? Only those lay people who desire to experience motive force are allowed to cross the monastery's threshold. All others are profaners and criminals. You do not belong to the fraternity of electrics, but your intentions are good. If you are not seeking the Omnissiah's wisdom, then it was the motives of force that brought you here to find it. I wish to get to the holy reactor. The Ark is hidden from Program's eyes, but considering the extraordinary circumstances of your visits to this monastery, I grant you that right. The hall that leads to the High Reliquary has been barred by the enemy, but I will open a secret path for you. Enter the Ark and experience the motive force, pilgrim. We will pray to the security system that it may refrain from punishing you for your intrusion. Must press on. The charge of the Omnissiah's grace persists in the batteries of the faithful.
I always keep my options open.
Alright, into the bowels of the monastery.
Pay attention.
Let us not dawdle.
Aurora. The face of the woman who stands before you is hidden behind a grotesque barred mask. And the voice pointing up beneath it belongs to someone else. It is the husky, somber bass of a void wolf on board of ships. How predictable your path is. How static. All the possible deaths you have skirted, only to perish here in the fiery tempest that will mark the final dawn. The woman turns her mask to Pascal and glows. You have arrived just in time, little cog. Stimescles use your regalia like a mask to subdue the reactor. His voice Vox breaths musingly. A cog, I cannot comprehend why apostates try to insult me or compare me to the sacred symbol of our faith. It's irrational. Visor lights up like a prism of terrible bloodshed, and his drilling back to roars viciously as it readies to strike. Sacred Call grinds all corruption to dust. From the dust I will build order. Step away from the sacred reactor, and I might allow you to surrender. Surrender, like all of it. You are chained to the falsehoods of a dead god, god's religion. Captives do not take captives. Logan's voice breaks and shifts to a different pitch and timbre. A martyr's voice, young, fervent, and pain. Time has all but run out. I can hear the fists of the future knocking on the doors of the present. Choose quickly what you want to be when it walks in. A blind slave to what is gone, faithful servant of what has come, or a corpse. It'll take some time to wrest from you the details of the future that the cult prophesizes. Hopefully, when we're done, what's left of you will still be capable of coherent speech. What you'll be is a living torch blazing for his glory. And his voice burns with pure hatred and trembles with impatience to make the promise come true. Who are you? Name is known to you. I'm Aurora, servant of Aurelian the Cruel, and the spark of the final dawn that is destined to set Rykad in Nora's place. Who the crap is your Rollin? Great path for one who was born to the Imperium's bondage, but shunned her protestation, favor the changes promised by the edge of daybreak. Whose servant are you? Is Aurelian a demon or just another heretic? Then laughter comes from behind the mask. Your flippancy is so amusing. Why? You have no inkling of the chasm that separates us. He is a prophet who foresaw an impending doom, who graciously bestowed upon us the right to choose a different path. He is a shard of ancient wisdom from time before we were slaves to our bitter predestination. Look, traitor, I can't wait to close this creature's mouth with the seal of death, or are you saving this glorious deed for yourself? The edge of daybreak, is that your all-unholy patron? Our teacher, our savior, our merciful God born in the immaterial out of the woes of those laboring under a legacy of ignorance and servitude. You cannot see the woman's face behind her mask, but judging by the tone of Melissa's triumph, you could swear she is smiling. And he remembers you, left from us. The silly savior fantasy you have, acting out amuses the true masters of these people's fates. What's the final dawn? Is all you ever talk about? Salvation from death, whose name is yet unknown, but whose approach is sensed by many. Soon will claim every inhabitant of the Coronis expanse. Do you think anyone will come to our aid when cataclysms shake our homes and planet-wide genocides are unleashed? And for help, or the idol of iron they call the Messiah? No, we will die alone and abandoned. Only one deity is promising salvation, the edge of daybreak. Mercy and salvation will come to all who believe in him and purify their souls in the light of the final dawn. So who are you talking to about? What predestination? Everyone born in the Imperium has a predestination. The soldier, the commoner, the administrative official, the technomat, the void rat, all are consigned to serving the Golden Throne and dying a grim death for its glory. The Imperium never thinks twice about treating people as exploitable and expendable. After all, they are most easily replenished of all resources. Even your path is predestined. Zero Trader, you inevitably perish on your quest to expand humanity's domain, and your end will be particularly grim and ghastly. The fruits of your efforts will be enjoyed by others, the internal aristocrats who dwell on Mars, Terra, and other safe worlds. It says that this is a natural order of things, but it's a lie. It's an order that benefits them. Why are you blinding people? Do you think they are blind? They see far more than you do. The reflections in mirrors blessed by the energies in the Materium, the edge of daybreak reveals to them visions of true existence and gives them a glimpse of what is to come. The eyes lie. Our erstwhile masters have taught them to see only what is consistent with the lies they tell. The gift we give is that of true sight. One takes the glass prism out of the folds of her clothes and looks at you through it with a mocking chuckle. Prism blue's pink sheen imprints itself on your retinas as though it has been burned into them. That's what I see when I look at you. In that case, you should consider losing the eyes too, sister, because your visions are all wrong. The whispers are telling me something completely different about who dies here and how. We'll spoil the surprise. Let's just say it will come as quite a shock to you. Dear grins meticulously. I think this is enough heretical talk. Visions about truth always frighten ignorant minds. People won my head. Why? Brother Twilight, known to you as Kunrad, marked you as a target. Your foiling of his plans sealed your death warrant. And now predestined the certainty that changes can no longer affect. You trying to blow up the reactor? And why didn't spark the final dawns? Sometimes the rewards are revealed in the edge of daybreak's visions, fragments between the facets of possibility, and the view is unclear. I have glimpsed the importance of this place for what is to come, and I have solved the puzzle. Flash of purity will transform this world and bring it closer to the immaterial, in which it will be reborn. Pulse weavers will perish in the fire, while the faithful will find the salvation new form in it. We'll never tame the spirit of this ancient noble machine, ignorant layperson. It does have a vile temper, but I have assistance so you can help tame it. The woman nods casually towards the maimed electro priest whose hands are affixed to the control panels with steel stakes. One of the sergeants on the side casts a tortured glance at you, his voice trembling with fear. Thus mysterious have crawled under our skin into our sacred iron. Take the motive force of our body. I implore you, we do not wish to offend the outside with the sacred our hands are committing. Resisted for a long time, but now their bodies and souls belong to the schismaticals. Line after line, the scrap code they produce will awaken the reactor's unyielding spirit as well, and it too will yearn for change and freedom. Enough. I will rid Rykid Menors of your tyranny. The woman's voice becomes thin and brittle like that of an innocent child. Execute them in the name of the edge of daybreak. The priests rip their hands off their command panels, rending their flesh on the stakes that pierce them. As their schismatical controlled bodies are imbued with the motive force radiance, all the unfortunates can do is scream in horror and plead for a swift death. Horror begins muttering an unholy litany in broken Gothic. You cannot make our blasphemous words, but the name of the heretic please repeat. At the edge of daybreak, digs into your hearing like a blade into defense's breast. The sound is almost physically painful. It spawns strange and impossible phantoms in your mind. Well, if that's succeeding, then what the crap would have been failure? However, you managed to muster your strength and banish it from your mind.
I'll make an example out of you.
All of you will bleed!
Integrity. Oh. Okay. Start the battle.
At your beck and call. Target well struck. I've suffered worse.
Chaos guides me.
Why is it?
As the Emperor commands, I act. I am chosen.
Good damage.
Naturally. Let's see to it.
Death to non-believers.
Adds until the reactor explodes. 2. These guys can use Dark Prayer.
I'll I'll see to it personally. I'll make it happen.
There is movement in the Empyrean. Was that you? What an unfortunate turn of fate. But of course.
Suffered worse.
I serve the ruinous powers!
Alright, got 5 exploits. Pretty much activates all the abilities.
Request approved.
Bonk.
The Messiah condemns you. The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Death to the weak!
Dodge. Get wrecked.
I've suffered worse.
Out of my way!
Brace yourself.
See my great
Ow,
works,
crap.
monsters!
Well, it sure is taking quite the beating
It will
here.
be done. Reduced to dust. Indeed. Just a minor setback.
I'll do it.
I won't object. Be gone.
Alright, get an extra turn. Kinda figured that would happen with killing the Electro Priest, because there's no way you can clear this room in 2 turns.
For the throne's glory. Chaos guides me. Score
Ow.
the pain.
Here, grips your heart.
On it. I'll see to it personally.
Will do.
Charges the motive force fill the air. That's fine.
Anything else?
Request approved. Significant value. Running binary code line.
I've sussed this. A tactically sound approach. Victory is imminent. At your beck and call. It will be done. I took care of this one.
Alright, making my way through these guys.
Death to non-believers!
Oh, my ears are ringing.
None can escape the Emperor's judgment. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Your reckoning is due. I'm done with this one. I won't object to it. But of course, Lord Captain.
Oh, someone turned into a chaos spawn.
It's as good as done.
Oh! Thought I hit both of them with the las gun, but okay. Wasn't expecting the las gun to overpenetrate.
I'll make it happen.
They who discern the future on the battlefield.
Request vital functions successfully terminated. My vow is to serve.
Dude, gain some health. Okay.
At your beck and call. Indeed. Someone else can do this. For von Valentius! Victory is imminent. I will do my duty. At your beck and call.
Rejoice in battle! I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands, I act.
I need a foothold. I won't object to it. Your reckoning is due. Let's see to it. For the throne's glory.
Let's feel a putrid smell. Yo.
I'll see to it personally. Who, if not me?
Cover me!
Cogitation failed.
Indeed.
I'll do it. Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act.
The Emperor is on our side. I won't object to it. Naturally.
I've suffered worse.
I won't go down easy.
Oh, there's a thing here blocking the way.
Heavy is the tread of his faithful. The Omnissiah condemns you.
Brace yourself, Abelard. My place is at the fore. Victory.
Just realized how much I got distracted by that stupid
I will
thing.
do my duty. It will be done.
Guided by faith!
Let's see to it. I'm done with this one. But of course, Lord Captain.
Advancing.
At your beck and call. Victory is imminent. Indeed.
Victory. That got really close because of that chaos spawn. That chaos spawn and the Electro Priest not stepping out from cover really almost ruined it. Enough. Now an age-rattling voice speaks to you from behind the blood-stained mask. You are powerless to halt the approach of what is to come. See a crimson trail leading humanity to its doom. I see the glow of the final dawn, and that means existence has made its choice. Dagger flashes in Aurora's hand. She drives into the control panel of all strengths. Now you will see it too. Blinding voltic arc bursts forth in the broken control panel and strikes at Aurora's uncanny mask. Its metal heats up, smoke billows from the bars, with a howl the cultists collapse. The light is gone. Was that it? The final dawn? But why is it so different from what our teacher promised? Aurora shakes her head blindly. Her voice is now the voice of an ordinary middle-aged woman, frightened and in pain. You will pay for this. You will, you... The woman's body goes limp and collapses to the floor. Her iron mask hits the ground with a dull thud. The skull examines the corpse with contempt and concludes stridently, confirming purgation and termination. Fanning screams in disgust. The heretic took her secrets with her. Pity. Said it would come as a shock to her, didn't I? Her eyes literally sparkled with astonishment. Adira's smug grin gives way to an expression of concern. That said, my friends from behind the door won't calm down. They keep sneering and guffawing as if the joke's on us and not her. He approaches Aurora's body and leans over it. A minute, please. I need no more than a minute. Inspect the control panel damaged by Aurora. The cottage is probably well beyond repair, but your attention is drawn away from the sacred meat and towards the dagger sticking out of this control panel. A closer inspection turns out to be a lavishly decorated handguard of a sword whose blade has been pried out. Its pommel is decorated with a strange adornment resembling an eye covered by a scaled lid. It remains that the blade has a blue sheen to it, the same tint as Conrad's weapon during the mutiny on your void ship. This is no human-made object. It was grown from wraithbone, a material favored by the Eldari. As you lean over the shard, you suddenly hear a multitude of voices. They blend together, and the individual words are distorted, as though they are mocking your attempt to grasp their meaning. The nagging whisper is like the burning red scratch of an unholy claw upon your mind. Sir Ripon titularly takes a short chart. Take a look over here. Is this by any chance what you came looking for? Sorry, the depths reactor. I'm gonna go with the dogmatic one. I don't want to take it, especially too since I already got rid of the blade. And typically, when it comes to crap like this, don't just toss it away. Someone will find it. Crap will happen. Don't leave stuff like this behind. So I'll just give it to Henrix. Henrix, take a look over here. Is this by any chance what you're looking for? He raises his head, gets up, makes a wry face as he carefully examines Aurora's weapon. The only object is the work of inhuman hands, and judging by the cold I am sensing, this is a tool of the arch-enemy. Most grateful for your vigilance, Slash. Henrix takes a strange try of the control panel and studies for a few seconds. Curious. Henrix stows the corrupted object away and turns to you. Road Trader, on behalf of the Holy Orders, I thank you for your cooperation and release you from requisition. From this moment on, I am at your service. I'm ready to come aboard your ship and head for Footfall as soon as you deem it possible. That is, if you do not have other business in the system, in which case I am prepared to assist you in its prompt resolution. Remove Aurora's mask. Her iron helmet is firmly attached to the heretic's flesh. Her face is impossible to make out in the darkness behind the bars of her mask. After peering at it for longer than necessary, you wonder if for a moment you saw something move. Let us finish cleansing the monastery, Pascal. Executing. Let the homicide given motive force flow and all obstacles in its path be eradicated. Alright, what do we got? Avenger Goblets. All attacks opportunity deal an additional agility bonus damage. Gem of Dark Vitality. Requires Conviction. Heretical. +4 maximum wounds. Wound value degradation is above 15, plus 10 toughness. Each wound, the wearer regenerates wounds equal to wearer's heretical rank. Interesting. Blasphemous Prism. A glass prism crafted by the cultists of the Final Dawn. It belonged to earlier Aurora. If you look through it long enough, your vision begins to deceive your mind, showing what could be instead of what is.
Is there money to be made?
Loot. Loot. Loot.
Keep your wits about you.
Loot. Also, what has been my luck with Chaos Spawn this stream? It's a 10% chance to happen upon them doing like a 30% chance thing to activate. I've killed like 4 of them this stream.
Always keep your
What the
eye on
crap?
price.
Electromagnetic tsunami and reach its savior. That'd be of help.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
Abel, how you doing? This battle of suffering has endured. The Tech Priest is still alive, though unconscious. I thought we were supposed to come back after we cleared the place. Weird. Alright, whatever. What's up? Ballistic skill. Common talent. Spell swift movement so I can get around faster. Easier to move from cover to cover. What's up your ballistic skill? It's also give you swift movements. Since you're a melee fighter. It's up your toughness, get to the next rank. Let's take Blade of Light since he uses a force weapon. Up strength, get to the next level. Hmm. Let's take it will not die. Give him some more wounds, since he doesn't like to dodge or parry too much. Boost willpower. Oh, never took Psycho Minoris. Okay, let's take that. Boost the Psycho rating. Swift movement. Let's get you moving around. And let's take Medicaid to get you trained in that.
I always keep my options open. Let us not dawdle. Is there money to be made? Keep your wits about you. I always have a backup
My
plan.
soul shall become like fire. When the faithful are idle, heresy grows.
Ow.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
And what's that on the map over here?
The machine gun grants me insight.
Oh,
I always keep my options open.
recycling. Charged staff. Isn't that what you already are equipped with? Oh, the Will of the Staff part level 9. Leather armor. Doesn't exactly answer the question of what's over there, but
Keep your wits about you.
Alright, real quick, I'm gonna look this up, because otherwise I'll sit here and try to brute force it. Alright. 2, so the Messiah, Arcane Key, and the Mortal Reason. So, Pilgrim has learned our ways is worthy of the gifts of the Enlightenment. Supposedly there's hints, but the hints don't make sense. So, Arc Rifle. Target the Arc Rifle also attack all enemies within 2 cells of the target. Interesting. Pinpointing Visor grants plus 15% critical hit chance to range attacks when against enemies with less than 50% wounds left.
Let us not dawdle.
Also, another thing about too, I'm going to also look up about Abel to see why I can't talk to him. Okay, apparently he'll just join you on the ship later. So, that makes sense.
I always have a backup plan.
Alright, turn to the void chip.
Rogue Trader. I was somewhat brusque at our first meeting, and I would like to make up for it by expressing my thanks for your assistance in the electrodynamic Cenobium. Your arrival could not have come at a better time.
Okay.
Thanks to you, I have succeeded in finding the object that brought me to this system in the first place. Now that the weapon of corruption has been seized from the cult, I can satisfy the Lord Inquisitor's wish and travel with you to Footfall, once you have finished your business on Rycat. There is one more thing. The Lord Inquisitor gave me this item some time ago. He must have thought it likely that I would find myself aboard this vessel sooner than he. I was instructed to deliver this device to Lady Theodora. However, given recent events, I believe I ought to present it to you. This is an elucidator, a sacred machine capable of translating the languages of remote and lost worlds into Low Gothic. It can even process Xenos languages to a certain degree. Not without infelicities, but possibly well.
Alright. Thank you. Your generosity is greatly appreciated.
May the elucidator serve House von Valancius as faithfully as it has served the acolytes of the Holy Ordos up to now.
What do you plan to do now?
I would like to offer my assistance in resolving your immediate problems. I am aware that the ship suffered considerable losses during the recent mutiny and was damaged by the cultists' actions, and you have lost many valuable officers as well. You are in a difficult situation. I am at your disposal.
Do you think we'll become electrodynamic Cenobium?
It all depends on the electro-priests who survived the attack. Fortunately for them, the cultists did not manage to seriously corrupt the holy site, partly thanks to the priesthood's efforts. Nevertheless, I would not be surprised if the local explorator fleet decides to audit and purge the damaged units once it hears about what has happened.
Alright. Let's return to my duties. I was about to say something else when he's interrupted by the sound of a box signal. Someone's trying to contact you.
Thank you for your time. Please consider me at your complete disposal while I am aboard your vessel.
Alright. Congratulations on the victory, Your Lordship. The entire vessel was impatiently awaiting the news of your expedition's success. The rumors about you not simply having the Tech Priest Monastery, but actually not simply saving the Tech Priest Monastery, but actually eliminating the source of the mutiny are spread like wildfire. Box transmissions from across the world speak of nothing else. Governor Medina is expecting you at his command center to discuss matters. We are ready to depart immediately. Just give the order. As an office crew, our healer team is needed. Alright, back to the bunker. I feel like taking Hendrix. I want Cassia. You're in LA user has temporary wounds. You're off your ability now. Gain bust. The perception boost. So you go fight these foes. A stack with half the stacks rounded up or lost at the end of the turn. No respite. I think. Actually, let's do watch yourself. Be a good way to get people out of danger. Taking an awareness buff. Boost to willpower. Do you have nimble yet? Yes, you do. Alright, swift movements.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Painfully thin, Tech Priest turns sharply towards you. The sudden movement makes his chromed augments briefly clink. His gray eyes set under furrowed brows almost blend in the pale skin of his face and level you with identification. Unit logos Quartz Cream. Official trade representative of the exporter Cognizance Fleet. The unit supervises supply routes in the Racket system, ensures the security of the combat arsenal, performs commercial transactions, and secures mutually beneficial contracts. Tech Priest notices Pascal's eyes widen. The Fox unit immediately lets out a string of screeching binary, torturous long tirade in which the volume rises and falls seemingly at random. And finally over, the homicide servant bows his head in deference. Unit Quartz Cream requests permission to transfer information. The rogue trader possesses a unique supreme degree of power, the potential to influence current leadership, the ability to restore order in the Rakat system. What level was that? Detailed complaint. I recommend you consider Unit Quartz Frame's request to transfer information. Based on transport information granted, what do you wish to tell me? Haphazard and careless decisions on the part of the Rakat Minora's government have led to unacceptable consequences. Communication with the Adeptus Mechanicus Sanctum has been lost. Troops must be sent to the Hollow Electro Damage soon without delay. Restoring communication with Electro Priest and ensuring the Sanctum's security are our top priorities. You are the head of a rogue trader dynasty. Your position enables you to exert influence, the Tech Priest pause for a moment, and pressure on the subject of the Imperium. Unit Quartz Cram requests assistance. The action of Governor of must be influenced. Demand that troops be sent to the holy monastery of the Adeptus Mechanicus. Sorry, this will authorities lack diligence in the preparation of their duties. This death statement is true. Unite in their denunciations and bring with righteous criticism. The pair in red exchange knowing nods. I'll discuss it with the governor. Unit Quartz Crane is grateful. The rogue traders highly likely to successfully influence the future actions of the local authorities. Show me your arsenal. Accept the commercial transaction. Profit factor. Profit factor is a measure of your status, wealth, and power as a rogue trader. The value is determined by your trade connections, the income of holdings, treasury, and loans both to and from you. The value of profit factor is displayed in the bottom right corner of the inventory screen. Traveling, your character will use profit factor for buying items, completing colonial projects. Profit factor is not spent on purchases and transactions. Instead, its level determines your ability to conclude trade transactions. Profit factor can grow or diminish. Its growth is primarily influenced by major trade deals, and decreases by investments in colonial projects. Equipment, weapons, and other items can be found at vendors of various factions throughout the Crow's expanse. Traded with them, profit factor and reputation are required. They are not spent on profit purchases, but their level, one or both at once, affects the range of goods available to you. Reputation is a measure of the rogue trader's relationship with the different factions of the Crow's expanse. The higher the reputation with a faction, the wider the range of goods available for its representative. To increase reputation with a particular faction, complete their orders and transfer valuable cargo to their representatives. Yeah, I'll get that for Adira. I guess a modified bolter as well. Cool. Greetings again, your lordship. Can't express how grateful I am for your help. Now that the insidious heretics' designs have been thrown out, nothing stands in the way of my plans or yours. The dead spirit of revolt is waning. Entire squads of rebels are surrendering. And it's in the final days of the uprising. I have already signed the order to allocate 2,000 first-class voidfarers to you. Their transfer to your ship should begin any minute now. Also like to salute the savior of Reichen Minoris, and I've already a festive celebration to be held in your honor. We will celebrate your victories and ancient customs, the triumph. You will drive through the city streets accompanied by a guard of honor, as befits a hero who has vanquished the Imperium's enemies. My trophies will be displayed to the jubilant crowds. Let me know once you have concluded your business in the system and are ready for the triumph to begin. Diara shrieks and blindly reaches for the air in front of her. She rubs her eyes nervously. Oh, for rock's sake. What the? Lord Captain, I can't see a thing. Only darkness. Pitch black darkness. Governor chuckles nervously and pitches his calls. Are you being facetious, ma'am? Another prophecy? I have no idea. Darkness just enveloped me. Bam, like some kind of veil. I've not gone blind. No, it is the darkness that I see. It is the darkness that I see. It is the only thing I see. No idea what that means, but the whole thing reeks, Lord Captain. I don't like the look of it in the slight. Oh. She steers her hands as if she has never seen it before. It's gone. Ryan brings a sigh of relief. You have no doubt been through a lot lately, ma'am. Small wonder your vision had dim spell with all this shooting everywhere, let alone these maimed and maddened insurgents. Be alright. The festivities will check to you and you'll feel right as rain again. Other business in the system. And you aren't delaying any further, Lordship.
I always keep my options open.
Alright. Check out Thunderfang real quick. Let's get a flamer. And some heavy leather armor. Alright, I think I'll leave it at that. Psychic body glove. Oh, he already has light leather armor. Oops. Second, what's your yeah, you can use that. Have fun. Nice. There you go. That gives her a more powerful version of lightning arc, I think. As well as a higher willpower, which is good. Anyone else I need to make alterations to? But that's gonna be it for stream today, though. Went pretty late. Got a bunch done though. Finished up at Rackhead Minoris. I thought something would eventually happen at Majoris, so I'll go check it out, I guess, next stream to see if anything's actually going on there. But next stream there'll be a celebration. What could possibly go wrong? I predict a lot of stuff. But either way, that's gonna be it for stream today. Remember to save the game. I will be continuing this come next Thursday. Should be back to normal time then as well. My next stream will be Sunday with Monster Hunter Rise. Going further into the post game and doing stuff. And yeah, that's gonna be it for today though. So thanks for watching. Hope you enjoyed. And have a good time in whatever time zone you're in. And yeah, bye for now.